Alrighty. Welcome, Mr. Everybody. Hope y'all doing well. It's been a couple of days, but I'm finally back. Finally got my schedule rescheduled. Was I can't? Did I stream Friday? I felt like I streamed on Friday. Let's see. Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm back with more SnowRunner. Um, let's see. The 23rd. What was the 23rd? Was Friday? Okay, so I just didn't stream Saturday. That's fine. Um, so I guess it's just been a day, but yeah, like I said, back with more SnowRunner, and I've spent a little bit of time on this game past couple days. I think I hopped on yesterday a little bit, and I just fucking passed out after I had my dinner. Um, I can't remember if I played a little bit Sunday. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I can't remember though. Um, but I've been playing quite a bit of this game again. I think the last time I played this was March, so it's been a hot minute since I've even touched the game, let alone stream it. Um, as we see top right, I don't even know what I was when I last streamed this. I'm sure I was like level fucking 15 or something at least, maybe even lower than that. But now I'm ranked 21. I've got $250,000. um, but I'm almost officially done with Michigan. Um, I've done every I've done every contract. That's what I was really working towards last time. I'm pretty sure I played this game. Um, tasks are all done. Contracts are all done for Michigan. The only thing I have left is tasks. I've done these three. Um, I've gotten gold on all three. Uh, now I'm just gonna go to um the other three: Black River, Island Lake, and Drummond Island, and get the tasks. Or Island Lake doesn't have any tasks. It has one. It's Drummond Island that doesn't have any tasks. That's right. So I'm 4 away. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm with it now. So um, I'm gonna have to drive. Oh, excuse me. Drive to Island Lake here and see what the task is. Where is the task? Oh, it's up at the log station. Okay. So we do have multiple fuel carrier trailers here. Probably going to use that one because it's along the way, kind of both ways potentially. Um, let's see, let's see. Do I want to go through Drummond Island to get here? That's what I generally do. Um, flaming barrels. So I gotta take something from the log station, I'm assuming. It's just I don't know where. I know what vehicle I'm gonna already use just because of the distance I have to travel and fuel consumption. Um, so let's get uh, into the garage. Um, okay, I guess I can't. Oh, because I'm already in the garage. So, um, my main thing is I've sold a couple of the trucks. Let's see, I can't even remember really what I had for trucks. I had the C70. I sold that. Um, let's see. I'm pretty sure I had that and I sold it. Um, I had the Fleet Star, sold that. I can't remember if I had that GMC or not. But I think I sold that one as well. I had that. I sold my Pacific. I can't remember if I had the P12 or the P16. As you can see, 126 to buy just the P12. So definitely a lot of cash there to sell it. Um, okay, so yeah, I sold probably, let's see, one, two, three, four, maybe five vehicles, and that got me up to like 180,000, 200,000, I think. And then I've gotten the other 50,000 from the few contracts I had left. Um, and with the money, when it got me up to like 200,000, I bought the Azov 64 131. I was tempted, I think, to either buy the 5319 or the 7320. I can't remember. I think it was this one, the heavy, that I was going to buy. Or actually, I can't remember. It was one of the two. But I decided to go with the 131 just because. Oh, it was between these two. Okay. Not sure why I didn't buy this one, but because it's fairly similar to the 131, but um, I mean, I could easily just, and it's got three wheels instead of two on the back. Interesting. Yeah, I could just easily sell the one I currently have and buy this really quickly. It is cheaper. I don't know why it's 3 grand, 4 grand cheaper, but it's like I don't know if it because it has less frame add-ons. I don't know if it's just got better engine potentially, better engine potential, better snorkel. I have no idea. Because yeah, that has so many more frame add-ons. Look how many more it takes. That's insane. Yeah, I've got no idea, but flaming barrels. I feel like we're gonna need the yeah, this the 131. Um these are like the main three trucks I've been using. The White Western, I've been able to get a few upgrades because I went to Alaska. Got the best engine for it. Got a gearbox. Um, I don't know why. I just need the right tires for it. The only thing I wish this had was actual mud tires on it, but I've just been sticking with off-road and they seem to work just fine, especially with the better engine, but um yeah, between the three, the Twin Star I've actually learned how to use it a little bit better, a little bit more. So it's not just sitting in my garage. I was also I was also able to pick up a better engine for it as well from Alaska, so and I found out it's the only vehicle with 4 slots on the flatbed, so it's come in handy a couple of times, which um but like I said, for the flaming island lake flaming barrels, I feel like I'm gonna need um I just feel like I'm gonna need the whatchamacallit, the fire tank. Um I have a feeling. Fire tank right there. I haven't bought it, but high capacity fire tank fit for a longer truck frame. It's like, I just feel like I'm gonna need it, flaming barrels, but I'll stick with the flatbed for now, and if I have to, I'll fucking drive back, I guess. But yeah, this truck has been an absolute beast. Um, it's slower, because it doesn't have as high of a top speed. As we see, only 4 gears. Um, but it does not get stuck whatsoever. I thought the A&K was good, but the A&K just flips way too damn easily for me. This, I think I've flipped it maybe twice within the 20 or 30 hours that I've been playing recently. It's really good. Um, I I think I have maybe 60 hours of playtime, and before I bought this, and I think maybe 20 to 30 of that 60 was just using the A&K, and it just was constantly flipping on me. I would be at maybe, I'd be less than a 45-degree angle if I had anything on that frame of the A&K. That fucker was flipping. This, like the fuel tank and the fire tank, like how big those are, 400, almost 500 gallons worth of stuff. I could be at like a 45-degree angle, or maybe even a little bit steeper, and it doesn't really flip. Now, if I'm like turning towards that way, then yeah, I think I've flipped it that way before. And that was one of the 2 times. I want to say I was maybe like half paying attention, but um, I do want to buy another truck before the end of the night, before the end of stream today. I mean, I'm gonna take a look at what truck I potentially want to buy today. Um, I can't remember exactly what, because I was reading like the Steam community page, I'm pretty sure, and they were saying like, oh, here's, like some of the better trucks, because I was trying to find just like the best truck. But for like this game, it is very, very opinion based, saying like, oh, this truck works for this type of situation, but you go to this situation, that truck isn't going to be the best. It would work, but it wouldn't be your best option. Um, and like so far, I've been, just fine. I was wanting the off-road A&K. There is an achievement for that, and we are almost there. Rank 26, we're ranked 21. Probably not. Yeah, I shouldn't look there yet. Um, let's see. Let me go to the Steam community page. What's the best truck in SnowRunner? Because I can't remember what the guy said, or what the person said. Yeah, like he said honorable mention was the twin steer, since it's the only truck with 4 slots. Uh, let's see, was it you or was it both collabs? Okay. So maybe we look at the collab. Both collab. So there's that one for 118. Heavy 90-gallon tank. God damn. And where's the other collab? Might need to unlock it right there. 100-gallon tank. And we can almost buy it. Okay. He says both of them aren't too bad. Okay. Tough route, or have heavy trailer stability and high Air intake are great. Fuel efficiency is pretty good. If you get your active suspension, they can crazy terrain with ease. Okay. The 73 210 Azov is alright. He says, right. It's by my other one, yeah. He says this one's not horrible. I think just based with, I think just um the amount of frame add-ons that we can get, I think would be worth to buy. Not at the moment. I think I would go with one of the collabs first before I would pick that up, since I already have an Azov and it works fantastic. Um, and I think just the heavies, I don't know yet. Where was the first collab? Back at the fucking beginning. Right there's first collab. 120 better be fucking worth it. Frame add-ons can only do a high. Oh, that is not a big truck at all. No frame add-ons. Interesting. I have to take a heavy trailer. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Expected. Where's the intake? Is that the... Okay, that's how far up your intake is. We could put you down there. I don't know why you would. I guess it's right there. Wedge can... Yeah, I would get this one just because you can fucking sink your truck, basically. Just mud tires. Honestly, that's all I would want. And then just a different design. I'm good with the first or second one, honestly. Just stock suspension, advanced special, and then just better power to weight engines. Okay. So I would say as like a scout vehicle potentially. I know that's like a very expensive scout vehicle, but with not much flexibility, like it does come with a free high saddle, but I would, let's see, what can the other collab do, since we're not horribly far away from that. Preview it. Not much difference. Okay, what's the difference then? Stock air tank, air intake. Just fuel capacity, I would think. So I would probably just get the head. Well, let's see, that one's heavy. And then the other one, did I pass it yet? No. The other one's heavy as well. And I don't know how much the second one costs yet. Okay. So, yeah, definitely have to look for a different one. Yeah, and there's one guy, 650 hours, which I was questioning earlier. Is like, how the fuck do you play for 650 hours? And I'm just now approaching 100 hours. I'm not even fully officially done with Michigan. I'm like, you get a couple DLCs, yeah, you can easily put in 650. He said, the guy said, the one with 650 hours says all trucks in the game with full upgrades are just fine. I mean, for heavy trailers, the collabs are definitely what I need. From what I'm just reading from the two guys. So I don't really know what I would truly buy as like my next truck. Cause like maybe I go with the Voron, see how they go. Um, I mean, there's the Grad, the 233, the 4380. Let's see. Okay, so you're more of a highway truck. You get quite a bit. You're what, like a... Where's... Do you have like a flatbed option? There it is. Okay, so you're just like our fleet, our White Western. Our White Western has 80 gallons. So I wouldn't really want to get you because it has similar frame add-on. Kind of similar here, same thing. 72. What's the Grad? 88. Comes with flatbed option, saddles, fuel tank, fire tank, everything like that. Comes with a crane. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of... let's see. Did they say anything about the Vorons? Let's see if somebody else says anything. Yeah, okay. So nobody's really said anything about the they say the Voron Grad's not too bad. That okay, I've seen one guy there. So one guy says that the Grad's not too bad. Let's see, ABA, A plus, B plus, A. Okay. So how much would we get? I need 85 to buy the Voron. What if we sell you? We get 76 out of it. Okay. So we would be losing a little bit of money if we sold our Western Star. That's not horrible. Well, right now I have A plus B plus A, which is what the fucking Voron has. Let's see, what kind of tires can I put on the... what kind of tires can I put on the Voron Grad? Right there. Preview tires. So I got highway, all-terrain, off-road, and mud tire. Ooh, okay, so it does have mud tires. I can do 50 inches, okay. It would probably be worth it, since I can actually do mud tires on this fucker. What kind of engines are we looking at? We go up to S plus tier and only A minus fuel consumption? That's not horrible at all. And I'm getting 8 more gallons. I have to go to fucking Russia, which if we... I didn't want to look at tires, gearbox. I can do a high range and an off-road, which I have with the Western Star as well. So like, we take a look at you. I can go to time. Okay, so that is a vanilla vanilla game truck. Vanilla truck. Okay. So I would say let me finish Michigan and then see where we can. Or do I keep you? I can get the fucking mud tires off rip. It's gonna be a little bit behind the Western Star engine wise to start, I think. A plus B plus A. I think that's what I have currently. So it would be right there with it, yeah. So I could honestly sell you and pick you up and I'd be down maybe 8,000 bucks. That's not horrible, but okay. Let's get back to what my plan was. Get the tasks done for Michigan really quickly, and then go to Alaska, explore there, see what we can do, and I may just skip straight to I might just skip straight to Russia, like get all the upgrades and stuff from Alaska and then go to Russia, get the upgrades there, and do complete Russia. Because I have the Azov that needs upgrades. And if I do the 210 Azov, if I trade this one in for the 210 instead and get the Grad and this, so I have like my Western, my highway-ish truck, and then I have my heavy truck, that could work. As much as I don't want to get rid of my Western Star, I think in the long run, upgrade-wise, it would be worth to do. Like I said, as much as I don't want to do it, I think I feel like I almost have to do it to be like upgraded. Because let's see, I have my A and K, which I think I'm gonna get. I'm gonna trade that in once I get the A and K off-road. Trade the civilian for the off-road one. And so I have my A and K, my twin steer, my Azov, Western. I think I have 5 total garage slots. And I can always retain a vehicle into storage and always swap in and out and whatnot. let's see, let's see. I feel like I've missed my turn, but I haven't. Let's see, how many can I have? I can have 6. Okay, so yeah, right now I have, and my scout can sit outside. So I have Western, A&K, Twin Steer, Azov, and then I think I have 1 or 2 more currently. But I also think I don't have 1 or 2 more. I think this is all the trucks I have. Because I have the A&K currently in Alaska, which I probably am not gonna use the A&K in Russia until I get the off-road version of it. But I may need to explore more of Alaska to get the off-road A&K. Obviously, just gonna have to wait and see. The biggest thing that I'm wanting right now is to continue to explore the other regions so I can get more and more upgrades. Get all the upgrades that I can. I have most of Alaska discovered. I think there's 1 town that I haven't discovered yet or explored. If this, I'm getting like so, I'm trying to think like 7 steps ahead. So, but if this task here in Island Lake needs the fire tank or the water tank or whatever, I'll go to Black River and get those tasks done first, and then I'll come back just because I need to make this drive every time. Since Island Lake doesn't, or decided not to have a garage there. There's no garage in Drummond Island or Island Lake. Which is kind of stupid, but I mean, I guess it makes sense because it makes the game challenging. And that section, or in that I understand them, but like, still stupid. I just started to explore Alaska like a day or 2 ago as well, and I don't remember what I've explored. I know I've done, first one's like called Northport, I think. Let's see, I can do this really quickly. Yeah, I've done Northport. I think I've completed Mountain River. I've gotten all of the watchtowers. So I've gotten all of the upgrades. And then White Valley, I've just started, or I haven't started at all here. I've done 1. Okay. So I still have I've half of Alaska to do. Because I need to get White Valley, and then I need to get the tunnels unlocked for Pedro Bay. Which I think I get to Pedro Bay through here, because the tunnel's right there. I just haven't explored. But it'll be super easy because I can just go from Northport. Yeah, and there's no garage here, but I can go from Northport just through that main road all the way up, so. So I'm very close to being done with Alaska. I just need to actually go there and explore it. And I have a decent scout vehicle for it. I was able to get a Hummer, which I'm sure if you're watching this and you know SnowRunner, you've seen the Hummer, I'm assuming. But I was able to, with the money I had, $250,000, I was able to upgrade the Hummer quite a bit, and it's not too bad. It's a good scout vehicle. So I might use that just for the speed to go and get the upgrades and everything, since it is smaller, because it's scout. So I'm able to get into some smaller areas without getting stuck by a rock or anything. See like one spot where we had to put it into low gear, and it still was cruising through it. Obviously, a little bit slower, but slower vehicle mixed with the slower gear. Obviously, you're not gonna be fucking 100 miles an hour through the mud there. If I'm not mistaken, I want to check really quickly. Here's why I want to go to Russia. Okay, well, we got stuck, but... One little part. Let me check real quick. Go back to the garage. Truck store. Preview. Yeah, I need to go to Russia to get the better engine of it. Okay, so I need both, apparently. I need Alaska and Russia. Okay. I have all terrain on this vehicle? No, I probably have mud tires on it, yeah. Is it the other one then? Which one had... What vehicle was it? Was it my White Western? Or was it you? It was you. I need the raised suspension. Okay. I'm flipped up then. Okay. I want the raised suspension for you, for my twin steer, because I have mud tires on. I have 55-inch mud tires, but I want 63-inch mud tires. but I need the raised suspension for it. Okay. I thought it was this that I needed the raised suspension for. Hopefully, since we're almost Island Lake, when we get to this task, it won't need the stupid fire tank, but I have a feeling that it's gonna need it. Which is gonna really suck, because I'm gonna have to make that drive all the way back again at some point. Like I said, if it does need it, I will go to Black River, get those 3 tasks done first, and then come back. Because I know this drive is just... it's too long for this vehicle. Because this damn vehicle's so slow. It's slow, but it's a good vehicle, good truck. Let's see. Yeah, just go through the sawmill there, through that road to the south, and then get fuel at that trailer there, and then we go through that road there, and that'll take us right to the Flaming Barrels. I swear to God, I swear. Thankfully we don't have to drive back if I need to swap my frame add-on though. The sucky part's, like I said, once again, driving back to that task. I don't want to drive 2, 3, 4 frickin' times. Shouldn't take us too long to get there. It's just, it's gonna feel like it's gonna take a minute. But of course, this game always feels like you play for an hour and it ends up being like 3 or 4 hours. It's like, oh, how long was that? 15 minutes? Nope, it's already been 2 hours. Okay. I don't know why, but this... you just get so... like, not hypnotized, but locked in. And you're just so focused on driving that you lose all... first you lose the ability to speak and what you're going to talk about, but you also lose the... what's it called? Not the ability of time, but you lose... sensibility of time, I think, is what I'm trying to say. It's like you just... your mind doesn't register that it's been 3 hours. Because you think it's only been, like, an hour, hour and a half. It's like, okay, well, I got 2 hours to spare, I'll play for a little bit. And you play past how long you wanted to, but... surprisingly, we've only spent 20 gallons of fuel here. Interesting. I'll still fill up. Fuel kit. We only have... yikes. I've been using that trailer so much when I come to Island Lake. I have that big semi one that I can take that trailer to. Next road. It's just a matter of me actually taking the trailer there. We're down to 160 gallons in that. Which still seems like a lot, but compared to it being 500 total, yeah. That's the road I needed to turn on, isn't it? It is. Oh yeah, I need to turn the next one. Goes past the next one. That's the other thing, your mind is also just thinking about like the 7 different things that you'll need to do. It's like, oh, well, after I do this task, I need to go do that task. And for this task, I need this amount of stuff. I need to take this route. And your mind just gets so cluttered of what you need to do with a certain activity or specific task or something that you don't think of anything else. That's why time passes so quickly when I play this game. Unless you're like staring at a clock while you play this game, time will just you're not gonna realize how quick time goes by. Which for some people isn't the worst thing in the world. If you enjoy the game, feel good. Just I think that building up there was the log station, if I remember correctly. I mean, there's only one thing past the antenna, and it's the log station. I just can't remember if that building is the log station. Okay. And this is it, yes. Flaming barrels, flaming barrels. I hope we don't need this stupid fire tank. Let's see, where's the task? Is it... Okay, it's right there. It's right there. What do we need to do? Show contest. Okay, so we have 10 minutes. A shipment of oil barrels got stuck in the forest. We're on a tight schedule and we need that oil ASAP. Get out there and bring back as much as you can. Okay, so I don't need a crane. I need to do it in 10 minutes. Alright, we'll accept it. Deliver to barrel platform. Deliver... Oh no, I do need a crane. Or can I just pick up oil barrels from here? This is a log station, so I would assume not. Yeah, I... Where do I have to deliver this to? All the way up there. Okay. Oh, no. I don't even have the crane bought for that, for this truck. Let's see, I don't have... I don't even know if the trailer store has like a crane I can buy. Because I could just buy the trailer really quickly. And then obviously take it, load it onto the truck. Obviously I'm not caring about the time here for this run. I can reset it. Let's see. can I do? What can I do? Because I need the flatbed. So I can either... oh, excuse me. Let's see. I don't think there is. I don't believe there is a trailer with a crane in SnowRunner. There's not in the base game. I need to get, yeah. Shoot. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? What do we do here? So I'd have to make that drive all the way back. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Am I not on the... Okay. So I'm going to recover. I'm gonna get a document started actually first. I already have a document, but just, yeah. So what I'm going to do is... I can do it right here. Okay. Okay. Tasks. Island Lake. Spring Crane. And flatbed slash trailer. Oil to a platform. 1 slot oil to platform. Okay. Okay, accept. So we will definitely come back to that. Let's retain you. And I'll say retain all three. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna go to Black River. Go to my garage. I'm going to check out the... Do I not have a truck here? I guess I don't. Let's see, there's food delivery. There's 3. Food delivery, Pinewood Express, and then meteorology data. Okay. It's been a minute since I've been in Black River, so I gotta kind of familiarize myself with it. Okay. So let's deploy you. Leave the garage. Objective failed. Oh, shucks. I do have trailers here if I need them. If I need more than fucking 2 slots, I'll just... Okay, turn left. I'll just get my twin steer out. See what we can do here for Black River if I need to come back for one or whatever. I'm sure I can get all 3 of these tasks done fairly quickly. I forget how quick I made this fucker with the high range gearbox. Because generally I think you have just 5 gears, but as you see bottom right, I have 8 now on this. So once it gets up to 6th and 7th gear, it fucking moves. I don't think I've touched 8th gear in this. I think by the time it gets to 6th gear, it gets a little wiggly or wobbly. Okay, so what do we need to do for food, and what are we looking time-wise? So I'm sure, I think it's just consumables that we have here. Show contest. 6 minutes, okay, so not horrible. We've already done this one. Oh shit. Well, shit. Have I already done all 3 of these then? Okay, so back out. Continue on the road, go straight, turn right. Turn there. Continue straight, and then turn into there. I might have already done all these then. I hate that it doesn't show me on the map if I've done them or not. It's like I have to drive up here and see if I've done it. I can't. Let's see, is there... What's the quickest way? Probably continue, drive through town, and go all the way around. Yeah, that's what I can do. Okay. If I've already done these, then do I go back and just finish that one task then? If I've done the Pinewood Express, I've definitely done the meteorology data. Because there's... Do I take the gamble though? Like, I'll drive up there and check. Ah, there's 8th gear. And we're right back down to 1st. Since I do have the quicker truck now, I might as well go up and check. I completely forgot that I've done these. I don't know if I've done all of them within, like, the gold time. I'm assuming I have. But I'm just gonna double check again. And to get to that meteorology data, it might be quicker to recover back to the garage. And if I have, I'll just take the, I'll retain the Western Star, go back to the Smithville Dam garage, deploy my Azov, buy the crane for it, because I think it's about $5 grand, like 5,500 I think. Get the crane, go back to Island Lake real quick, get the oil barrel, do that really quickly, and be done with it. And officially be done with Michigan. Task is behind a fence. Thankfully there's an opening right here. I want to say I've done Black River tasks. Show contest. I have not participated yet. Interesting. Local farmers are in desperate need of fresh wood to repair their damaged structures. The requests are constant. Can you get in there and help? They pay well. 3,300 bucks ain't like well. Okay, so I need 4. 2 planks to the drilling site, 1 to the church, 1 to the old house. Okay. So 1 to the drilling site. 2 planks to the drilling site. 1 planks to the church, and 1 to the old house, which those 2 will be easy. How quickly do I... How long do I get? 8 minutes? Okay. So, is there a way across? They show like a road going there. Oh, there's a road right there. Okay. So, what I can do is take my twin steer, obviously, since I need 4 things of planks. So recover, bring the twin steer down here. I have 96 gallons, so I can obviously, you know, drive around from the garage. Get the 4 planks. Accept the contest. Somehow get there, and then I gotta drive back. Okay. Yeah, and then go there, get to the church, and then down that road. Boom. Definitely doable in 8 minutes. Honestly, not going to take my twin steer. Since I'm coming back, take 2 up to the drilling site, come back, get 2 planks quick, and then I can easily, yeah. Speed-wise, it's gonna be worth to just stick with the Western Star. Okay. So... advance it to daytime, cargo management, and boom, perfect. Go back, restart, because we've already spent 2 minutes. But... okay, so what I will do then is... okay, so... we know go straight, turn right with that. Yeah, just kind of stay on the road, get to there. Go there. 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 And then I know my way back, basically, but we'll just remark it. And then go there. There. Okay. And then I can, yeah, go there. Okay. And then we will be picking up there, and then drive out there, continue on the road. Hit that, hit that. And then turn back out that way, continue here, turn there, then boom. Okay. Show contest. Start, and let's go. 8 minutes. Let's get it, let's get it. Sorry, tree. Thankfully, we only have to go uphill go up that hill only once. Okay, river's not horrible, there's rocks. Yeah, it'd be easy crossing back and forth. If I can get back to the lumber mill, or the sawmill, within 3 minutes, I should be fine. We do have all-wheel drive on, okay. I don't know why, but for a second I thought we had it off. Yeah, if I can get here to within a minute 30 or 90 seconds, I can get back within a minute 30. No shot we clipped the boat trailer there, that's crazy. Okay, 100 seconds. The paved roads is really where we're gonna shine. Mud / dirt roads is really slowing us down, but I would say 3:30 we can probably have the other 2 planks on our flatbed and we can be heading out towards the church. Because our only struggle was this hill coming up, but we're going downhill now. Just gotta make sure we don't flip or tilt in a stupid way. Easy. I get it by 3 minutes here, stay on track for what I was wanting. Okay. We're gonna take the fence out, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, back on the road 3 minutes. Flat, sweet. Might be able to get done before 6 minutes potentially here. Let's see, 4:30 potentially is where I want to be. Another minute to reach the church. I'd be able to hit the church 4 minutes flat here. Son of a bitch. What did I hit? Oh my god, who planted that? Would have been back on the road by like 4:05. That's fine. Still can potentially do it by 6 minutes. Got a minute and a half to go. Do have a little bit of a windy road here, but at that blue marker is our last turn, I think, and it's straight shot to the old house. So maybe we didn't do meteorology data then. See, I'm already thinking ahead. Last turn, 450, got a minute left. Shit, 5:30. We could have probably done this by 5 flat. We could have easily done this by 5 flat if I didn't hit that fucking post at the church. Damn. 7 seconds, because we had to back up and then get going. It's fine. Like $300, not too bad. Okay. If we go to the garage, and we gotta go up there, so we could either go left and turn right and go there, or we take the off-road there and just, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll cut across the road there, that's fine. Turn right there, dirt road, that's fine, just continue straight, main road, there's a bridge there, so we'll turn right and then turn left there, perfect. And then, yeah, give me to urology, okay. Yo, doctor, what's going on, man? Let me do... Let's see, how long would it take me to get back? I'm 100% down for you to join. Let me just do these tasks real quick. Which it should take me... maybe like 15-20 minutes, potentially. If you're good with that. I do have one, like, longer task. What do you mean, up that time? Oh, like, my guesstimation for like 15-20 minutes, make it like 30 or something. Because it's SnowRunner. So like, the one task, it should take me like 5-10 minutes to drive there. And then like 5 minutes for the actual task. And then I have to do this task, so it's in Island Lake. It's the Burning Barrels, I think is what it's called. I just have to take the I would have had it already done, but I forgot a crane. Oh shit. I don't know. I don't think it would. 'Cause then I can I mean, do you have a like a fast? I'm sure you do. But do you have a? Because yeah, flaming barrels. That's what it's called. So there's this. It's just a one slot thing. I have to put it on a flatbed, and then drive it from there through that road all the way to the drilling equipment, and I think like drop it there. That's all I have to do. And then I don't know what I have to do for meteorology data yet. But then after that, I'm done with Michigan, and then we can do Alaska together. It's like, that's where I don't think it would be easier with the co-op, but yeah, I mean, so if you do it, does it count for me, or do I have to be easier than that? Is true. If it's contest, you have to do it. So okay. So yeah, that's It would probably be easier with you. I have some. Okay, dude, that is true. But so I can lend you a vehicle. That is true as well. So I guess what I can do then is. So if I start a co-op save, does it? It starts me to where I leave my vehicle, right? Because what I can potentially do is get up to the meteorology data. Searching garage vehicles up to your vehicle. Gotcha. Okay, okay. So it leaves the vehicles where I put them. So I could drive up to the meteorology data. Yeah. Drive up. Start the co-op world. Do this task really quickly. And then just go over to recover the vehicle, retain it, do whatever BS. And then just go over to Island Lake real quick where you can potentially start driving. Yeah, do that. Yeah, exactly. You're in my fucking head, man. Exactly. A15. If it's I don't have any DLCs still with SnowRunner. The last time I played this game was in March. So no, probably. Dragon Pack is it? I don't know the last time we played. I don't know if you let me use it there. Able to use it? Yeah. Hold the tree, but it's fine. Gave me enough stability to get flattened out. Okay. I think I just have to go to a couple points for the data. Let me see if I've done this contest before real quick. I have not. If you required shit. Nearby, real tough to reach, think you can make it. Let me, yeah. Okay. Turn to main menu, accept. Do you want to hop into Discord or no? Plan on sim. Huh? Start co-op. Good projector that goes towards the ceiling. Ah. So I see. Okay. I already have one. Okay. Create game. Private. 2. Save the game world is only safe for closest. Wait. Back. What does the 47% mean? feel like I'll just gonna make a new one. Total progression. So if I just continue with this one, does it? Yeah, I feel like it shouldn't matter, right? Goes up with code. Gotcha. Okay, just private to start. Doesn't affect it. Gotcha. Okay. That was easy. You're welcome, buddy. Alright. Show contest. Accept. Where are we going? Okay, yeah, just gotta check the stuff, which is over here, which is right here, okay. So, I go, there's that road there, okay, so if I go there, boom. Does that road connect through? I don't think it does, it doesn't. So boom. Boom. And then, how do I get through to there? Okay. So start here. And then, boom. Boom. And then, boom. Boom. Okay. Turn there, turn there. Continue to there. Turn there. Boom. Boom. And then we continue back down. To there. And then we continue through the bridge to turn there. And then we can go there, boom. And then boom. Boom. Let's see, would it be easier to... Probably. We'll go there, through there. Okay. Show contest. Let's go. Let's give this a whirl. I can't remember how much time I need or had. It's fine. We should be able to get there quick enough. Hopefully. Oh no, I did 1 damage to my suspension. Oh, there goes another one. It's just the one slot thing by the contest, but it's on the ground, so you need a crane to get it onto the flatbed. That was my problem. I went out there with just like a decent truck with just a flatbed, but I forgot the crane part. So I kind of just put it on the back burner, and I went to Black River to finish these tasks. Alright, just under 3 minutes, got the first one done. I feel like that's slow, but we'll see. Well, it definitely made up some time on that second sensor, which is nice. Turn there, but hopefully we can get a 3-point turn. Go. Get up the hill. I turned way too early, but hopefully our truck can get through. It can. Woo. Hell yeah. Okay, I want to drive back really quickly and see how much time I needed. Just turn right. I just need no turn there. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more room where I put my checkpoint, but I want to say it was like 8 minutes, but it could also have been 6, and we just got it by 13 seconds. Shouldn't take us too long to get back up there, and this also gives you, Doc, a little bit time to get there. Speaking of, where are you? Where are you at? You still in Smithfield Dam? Oh, I see. You're towing the. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Does the what did you say it was A15? Oh shit. Does the A15 not have like a crazy gas tank then, or? Surely it should. Can't have crate and bed. Gotcha. Can't. Yeah. I got why you're taking 2 trucks now. I figured you would have been in Island Lake by now, but since you're like adjusting, figuring stuff out with the trucks, and since you're taking both of them, makes sense now why you're still chugging along, which is fine. I was just wondering why you were taking so long. I was rushing for no reason then. Oh, we had 10 minutes to do that? Shit. I thought I had like 8 minutes to do. I'm like, alright. Cover. I don't have any other trucks, okay. Retain you. Go Smithfield Dam. Do you want me to drive one of the trucks there, or do you want to tow them? Continue towing them? I'll drive it there. Why not? Kenworth. Which one's which? Oh, the A15's there, okay. Sure. Ah, I see. 106 gallons, goddamn. Going the wrong way. Gotcha. Oh, get moving, then throwing high. Okay. You cheater. You're not taking the roads. Does this fucker have 16 wheels? Oh no, it's just 4 in the front, 8 in the back. That's insane. Strides in high gear. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Drain. What do you mean drain? I see the air intakes. Gotcha. It's averaging like 3. That's not too bad. Oh shit. Am I going the right way? I'm not. I took an early turn. Yeah. That is an interesting design on the Kenworth though, with the flatbed. Maybe it's just like the rear bumper that's making it look like interesting. Come on, little buddy, I got you. Okay, fine. Is oil burn? Gotcha. I mean, it doesn't look bad, it's just... interesting. Did both trucks go? Okay, both trucks did go. I don't know what happened, it just sent me back. That's what I'm asking, bruh. I don't know. I can't get into it. I can get into that, but... Oh. Truck braking, sir. Oh no. Um, Bumper stuck. Um, I can't switch to the Kenworth right now. What the hell? Um, how the fuck? How, how did that happen though? Oh man. SnowRunner, why multiplayer brokey? It's always brokey. Oh. Well, shit. You... Yeah, I had the flatbed already with this truck, and I was there at the Flaming Barrels. I just needed the, where is it? The crane. Yeah, 5,700, that's nothing. So I would have been there and done it, but... So am I still in co-op then? I am. Yeah, since it's just the one slot, the the pain is just driving out there. I think you told me that before. I feel like you've said that, like, literally exact same sentence last time we tried to play. Or last time we did play. So co-op should work. It's just it won't. I can't really drive your trucks into the next town. Because I mean, if we kind of just like towed around one of my cars, like my Scout or something, we could technically still do it. I would just have to make sure I drive my vehicle into the next town where we're going. It would be a little bit more work for you, though, if you're having to move two trucks. Dragon Ball to Steam. Right there, view all in store. Hold on, I'll find it eventually. I'm blind. Where's search? Oh shit. Just search the store. Let me. Oh, there it is. I'm fucking blind. Yeah, $6. Two new trucks. A15. And the STD4. Oh, yeah, that. That's just wow, man. Oh, man. Yeah, it was seemed very stable for like the 5 minutes I was driving. It's worth the purchase. How much? Let's see. Can I see? Uh, it's the truck that replaced the 963 for me. And that was with the Kenworth pack, right? No. Which pack was that? Came from DLC map. I know you messed with the Kenworth pack, I thought. British Columbia. On PC. Ah, gotcha. Console, gotcha. See, I knew you messed with the, but yeah, I'll search for it later. How much flexibility does the I don't think I can see every truck. Can I can. Where is it? I really wish there was like a search button, but it's a heavy, right? Heavy duty. Highway, heavy duty. Let's see. There's you, and then yeah, there's the other one. And that would make sense. Right there. Preview. How much flexibility does it get? Oh, okay. So you can run flatbed with it. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that gives you a lot of flexibility. Flap up, no crane. Yeah, that's the only sucky part. Okay, you have short logging frame. You have logging. You can do log carry. Okay. Can't do medium, but you have fuel tank. Okay. With 106, oh my god, you could run forever with that. Hydrolift trailer attachment for heavy. Yeah, that. Let's see the gallons and drains roughly 1 in high. It's not horrible. Yeah, fairly good, yeah. That suck. That's so surprising that, like, where's the fucking flatbed? Like, the flatbed, it sits right there. You can't scoot this back like 2 feet. The universal attachment. It's decent all around. Yeah. What's the universal attachment? Compatibility? Universal compartment. Visuals, color, decoration. Oh, frame add-ons. Universal compartment. Oh, that's what you said. Adds an 80 extra tank. 3. God damn. Can you run that and the fuel tank? Look at the front defender. Can't. Oh man. Could you imagine the fucking 550-gallon extra gallons? Front defender. Oh, that just looks fucking mean. Oh my god. Oh shit, you do. You get 43 extra. Oh my god. And you combine that with the fucking compartment. You recommend the Defender over the heavy duty? More clearance. That's fair. I hate that it changes the angle on me. Yeah, it does compact it a little bit more. Yeah, definitely on the like the corners. I mean, if you're looking for a mean ass looking truck up front, definitely heavy duty, but Defender definitely gives you the fucking what's it called? English. It gives you the functionality of the extra 43 gallons, but still a mean looking motherfucker. Yeah, definitely the clearance, like you said, but the functionality, I was mean with the fuel. Yeah, I would definitely look into that just because of how much flexibility you can get with it still. Like it being a very stable truck, fucking 12 wheels. Look at the other one. The STD. Oh man, I don't know if I want that, but alright. Okay, so similar to the it's like the Azov that I'm running right now. Very front heavy. Yeah. Only 67 gallons, so it's not as good. The Azov I think has 93. Solid versatility, though. I think there's a base truck that I was looking at earlier that has all of this. Um, let's see. Is it heavy? Yeah. I think it was. I can't remember what it was, but I think it's. What was it? Was it the Cola? I can't remember. Tobed. Uh, like that or God damn it. No. Lead me. There's an actual Tobed. Oh, right there. That or yeah. Oh, and it gives you extra repair parts and spare wheels. Yeah, that's not bad. There's no, not that. But there is a similar one with the base game. Pretty fun. Yeah, it's definitely you can definitely tell it's very European looking, but um is it in highway? Yeah, fuck it. There's definitely where is it? You. So like it's very similar, but they add like the sides with the DLC one. This one of the new trucks from season 17. Yeah, I saw that they added something new recently with season 17. And heavy. What the fuck is that? Is this the new one? 133 gallon tank? Shit. Oh my god, the versatility. This one's been in a while. Mastodon. Must be in heavy duty then. Gotcha. That one. Probably. You told me about it? Another Voron, that's not bad. Good flexibility. Extended frame? Oh my god. This one's new? I have an extended frame? 900? Bruh. How much? I guess it's not really for you crashing the truck, it's more for fixing other trucks. But like how much would you be? Why are you on the back of the truck? Why wouldn't you be at the front? And it's off-road? Jeez. I the other new truck? Oh, let's see. No. You said it's called the Mastodon? Or the Jiangsu? Off-road, off-road, off-road. James. Right there. Not a big truck, only 43 gallons. Not horrible flexibility. Decent bed, though. That's the other new truck. Gotcha. An extra 200 gallons. I would say for like a bigger scout truck, it wouldn't be horrible. You know, still being able to do basic functions. You can tow things, yeah. It's the A50. Honestly, fair. Only 44-inch, less than 2 feet. Fine tune. Notoriously fragile. Yeah, that's what I want in my off-road truck. Can run the smaller fuel tanker and a heavy saddle. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I thought that said Cummins. I was like, oh man, you can run a Cummins engine in this. I could fucking look through all of these trucks for fucking 2 hours straight. I mean, even the non-DLC vanilla trucks. Why does a tractor have... Oh, it's a log crane, that's why. I'm like, why does it have a crane? Why not? If fucking checkmate, fair enough. Yeah, why not? Like, you mean you don't, your tractor doesn't have cranes on it? Fair, yeah. I'm surprised, well, I guess more in like Midwestern states where there's just nothing, it's just flat, you don't really need a frame. Unless like you have very specific circumstances. Oh yeah, this is still from... I'm still in co-op, that's right. I was like, what do you mean? Sorry about the... Nah, it's fine. That's just the... Yeah, it's fine. It'd take me 2 extra seconds to get through them. Okay. Who's counting? Like, it's 2 seconds to me, right? It just... Okay, do you also plant the big ass tree back there to make me get stuck as well? Like... So then it's not your fault, because I was stuck on the tree. I wasn't stuck in your rut. Honestly, this is just a true test of this truck. This is like the first true test I've done with this truck anyway, so it's fine. Those trees before. Jesus. You know, I'm honestly not surprised with how big those trucks you have are. Like, with how big they make, how big the game makes the trucks, like, I'm not even surprised. Like, you hit it at with enough speed that any fucking tree's gonna come down. Oh, hey, it's like we were just here. Well, that's just another conversation. You know, do you have like that big bumper that we saw? Do you have that? You know? Nah. See, I'm fine. Going back through the fucking trail that you left me just reminds me of the meme, which is like my truck being like, wait for me, I got little legs. Put down behind you. Hey, my truck's got little legs, alright? Give it a break. It's not as big as your truck, man. Alright, let me spend $6 real quick then. Thanks for hopping and talking for a little bit, Doc. Thanks for trying to help with the contest here. Well, we're almost back. Let's see if I make the right turn this time. Am I taking the wrong turn again? I am. Well, technically. I could either go that way or... When pressing V, why aren't my functions closing? I was pressing B, functions just weren't closing. Alright, one more little puddle, and then we're on to the next town, and finally, I'm gonna try to get this damn contest done. I'm seriously stuck on this damn. Ay, ay, ay. I think I'm stuck. Shit. Nah, I'm fine. Sorry, son. Not really, though. I may not get to finishing Alaska exploration today. Yada yada yada. Oh my god, excuse me. Woohoo, look at me go. Alright, probably another half an hour we should be there, right? Just gotta go halfway across this map and we'll be there. I think I have to go, let's see. Okay. I think I have to go there, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm going to kind of already make a trail. I kind of have to go backwards, yeah. So go from Flaming Barrels, start from there, continue, turn left, and then go there, continue, boom, stick on that main road. Okay. So when we get there, we can just load up the barrels and then head on out. I think this one's like 8 minutes. If I remember correctly. The meteorology one, I thought that was 8 minutes. It was like 10 and a half minutes. But with Island Lake being mostly mud, this truck should give us no problem getting back in plenty of time. Probably could do it. Oh shit. Could probably do this without the checkpoints. I just want to make sure that I go along the right route. Because I think it was like 20 minutes ago now at this point. Probably more. We've witnessed what I can't do without a map or checkpoints. I take the wrong turn. I think I took the wrong turn like 2 or 3 times without following a checkpoint. 70 gallons will fill up here. Alright. And now we're for sure good fuel-wise. If I absolutely need to, I can fill up on the way back. But I shouldn't need to. This should be the road. It is. Well, like, within 2.5 hours, I think this is, technically my 2.5 drive here. Drove here once, trying to just see what the contest is, see if I could just do it with the flatbed. Then tried to drive with Doctor, with his A15, made it to the border, but game decided to break and not allow me to then drive his trucks. Then the trucks got stuck, so that was fun. We made it to Island Lake, so that's the half I'm counting. And now we're attempting our second full attempt, so yeah. Things are just going fantastic. Absolutely A tier. We're gonna get turned around. Get the barrels on the flatbed. start this contest and get out of Michigan. Alright, good enough. Activate anchor. Oh, that's kind of cool. Go into crane mode. Crane should reach it. Perfect. Just enough. Alright. Functions, pack cargo. Restore crane. And we're good to go. Alright. Oh shit, we got 10 minutes. And no stipulations, other than obviously recovering and garages and whatever, but I can stay in third person? Sweet. Alright, let's get going. And accept. Do we have to pick it up with the... I hope we don't. You know what? We're just gonna restart and make sure we pick it up. And that way we actually make sure that it's not gonna be... Okay, so unpack cargo, remove it. What I can do is activate the anchor, actually activate it really quickly. Back up as much as I can to where we're still... Okay. And see, I can get it from here, so... Okay. Show contest. 3, 2, 1, go. What I'm gonna do is not really care. Restore crane, pack cargo, perfect, go. Okay, 30 seconds, that's not bad at all. That gives us 9.5 minutes to get to our destination, which is should be more than plenty. I thought we had 8 minutes to do this total, so an extra minute and a half. Beautiful. Should be able to do that fantastically. Me getting as close as I can while still being in the circle to reset the timer, getting the crane prepared, and not setting the fucking oil drums perfectly. Really time saver, so... Let's see here. I want to try to get past that fuel tanker trailer by like 3 minutes. If I can do that, another minute 30. Or even 4 minutes. 4 minutes would be still under halfway, because we have 10 minutes to do it. I would say ideally I want to be, I guess 3 minutes for the turn, 4 minutes for the tanker trailer. The turn, about 10 seconds away from where I want to be right now. I'm probably cutting my time down a minute, just guessing where I want to be time-wise. Alright, 10 seconds onto the road, that's not bad. The tanker trailer should be right up there, hopefully within a minute. Tanker trailer's right here, isn't he? Oh, yeah, I thought it was way further up. I thought it was the next kind of intersection, but... Okay, 3:30, tanker trailer, perfect. 1:15 to the next checkpoint, which should be the main turn towards the lumber mill. Closing in on 4 minutes, 6 to go. We can see the destination where we gotta drop the barrels off now. Okay, officially 4 minutes down. Coming up on the turn here. I would say if I can get to the first bridge past the lumber mill by 5 minutes, we should be fine. 30 seconds to go, just gotta get through the lumber mill here. It is mostly flat and a bit tougher ground, so we should be able to get some constant speed here. Scariest part for me is going to be the second bridge on that turn. Okay, reaching the bridge about 5 minutes, nice. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that turn right there up ahead. I know right with really nothing on the flatbed, only one slot, it's not going to matter too much, but it is not the greatest road, so it gets a little hairy here and there, but that's fine, we made it through. Okay, kind of the last main turn here, coming up at this checkpoint, and should be mostly going to be a straight shot, I think, from here on out. If not, this is the last main turn. We still got 4 minutes to go. We're closing in on, I think it's the warehouse? Yeah, the warehouse. Might be able to get there by 8 minutes. It's kind of what my goal was, because I didn't remember if it was 8 or 10 minutes, but... Closing in on 7 minutes, just now entering the warehouse. Right there in front of that building. Just gotta get around the containers and we're home free. Woo! Aye. Just over 7 minutes flat. We had 3 minutes to spare. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, we can recover you and we are done with Michigan now. We've got all the tasks done. We've done all the tasks. Retain you. We have you. I'm gonna leave this truck here. I'm gonna take it outside of the garage. And just park you here next to the containers. Just get you out of the way. Alright. And I'm officially done with Michigan now. Hell yeah. So now I can actually start exploring. Okay, so Northport, I should have everything done. Let's see, White Valley's blocked there, but I think no, there's nothing blocking White Valley there. I need to do something on Mountain Riverside to get... Okay, there's a garage in White Valley, though. That's good to know. And then Pedro Bay, we haven't really gone there. Okay. Yeah, I need to get the block tunnel fixed on this side to get the Northport. Yeah. Okay. Trucks there, garage. Finally, officially in Alaska now. And there's my Humvee and the A&K. Okay. Let me get my trucks out of storage. Oh yeah, there's the BM-17. I did have another fucking truck. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything I can do with you more? Customize? Need to continue exploring for the better engine there. Stock. It's pretty many functional over regular variants, such as high gear count, top speed, add high customer reliability. Better effort performance, sacrificing gear count, top speed, and fuel efficient, by offering 3 low gears. Yeah, I'll just stick with the stock. Suspension, need to explore for that. And then I can get... I'm running off-road tires. Do I run mud tires? Fuck it. $5,000, not bad. Winch, we have the autonomous, so if we flip, we can still get unflipped. Spare wheel, have a spare wheel. Got you. That's right. Okay, so yeah, I guess really just the tires was really the only other thing to add at this time. My God, look at that fucking fuel efficiency though. God damn. Okay, so I need to go to Mountain River, right? I'm not mistaken. Because then I head that way and get to the Pedro Bay Tunnel. That's right. Okay. That's okay. So I remember now. I remember where I'm going, what I'm doing. So most of it is going to be on-road driving, so the snow tires probably weren't the best, or the mud tires weren't the best option. But look at that right now. And they fucking suck. No. Throw it in low gear, see what it does, yeah. Even my better trucks struggle over here. We're just gonna have to use the pipe all the way along. Go under here, and then we're able to stay on the right side. Because right there the pipe's on the road, so I can't go through the road. Yeah, if we stick in low here, we should be fine to get back to the road. Yeah, use the winch to just pull us along a couple of pillars. Just wanted to wait a little bit longer until we could get that furthest pillar to winch us along. Okay, we're getting some solid road here, solid ground. And was like 2 feet, but it was solid road or ground regardless. Oh shit. I was wondering why my Hummer was... You know, English just really isn't, like, my best language, even though it's the only language I know. Alright, Well, it took us a minute, but we're finally back onto the road here. Throw it back in auto and see what we can do here. Okay, turn left and that will... Should I go left or... We'll stay right. Yeah, because that's like a dirt road. Even though I do have mud tires, I don't have the best. I don't have like the best engine or like the best upgrades for this truck right now. Okay. Am I in the air? Oh my god. Probably should have slowed down a bit because I have this now stuck in my Hummer. That's amazing. Okay. And I can't pull this out. I don't know how I can pull it out of my truck. There it goes, okay. Whew. Okay, probably, I saw the road closed sign, probably should have listened. But I cleared that spot, and yet it's still dangerous. Oh, man. Okay. Oh my god. The suspension was fucked. Oh man. Who knew construction signs could fuck up a vehicle so bad? I do need to fix 2,000, or I need to repair 2,000 parts, so there's 50 out of 2,000 right now. I'm sure I have more. I don't know where exactly like the stats are to be like, oh, you've repaired this many parts. Let's see, that goes to that tunnel, but that tunnel's currently blocked. Because I would love to just go straight to White Valley from there, but I need to do a task on the other side here. I need to do a task on the other side of that tunnel to get, what is this called? Northport, that's right. Northport and White Valley connected. Yeah, I need to do the task on the White Valley side of things. Did I miss my turn yet? I haven't, I just need to go across, okay. And that's right, it's rocks, so yeah, it should be easy peasy to get across the road here. Sweet. And we give our car a nice little wash from the river. Kinda wish instead of like the gear count down right, or they could even add it, they added a speedometer down there as well. So you could see how fast you're going. Cause I don't know how fast I'm getting in fucking third or fourth gear, but I know it seems a little fast, probably like 50 miles an hour. Okay. So yeah, just continue down the main road. We'll probably fill up at that gas station that we saw. Just so we have a full tank. Unless we somehow fall off the mountain here, but... Let's see, is this the gas station? No. It's the next one. That's the gas station, I'm pretty sure. And there's this giant-ass fucking pothole here. With an exposed pipe. Yeah, that's safe. Here's the gas station. We still have only used 4 gallons. Yeah, we'll skip it. Because there's a garage in White Valley, I'm pretty sure. Or we're going to Pedro Bay. Yeah. We'll be fine. So I haven't explored up here yet, so I haven't seen the tunnel for Pedro Bay, but yeah, it seems like we're good to go there. Sweet. Travel to Pedro Bay, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, have not been here. So we got a watchtower, 1, 2, 3, 4 watchtowers. This is a little bit smaller than White Valley, I think. Okay, so if we... Yeah, go straight and then turn right there. And then once we get to that checkpoint, not entirely sure where we want to go from there. We'll see how well the scout is, see if we need to bring in... We might need chained tires, honestly. Because chain tires have better... They have like good or average mud. But on ice they're excellent. Oh, yeah, speaking of ice... I mean, we could always go back and throw on ice or chained tires if we need. Okay, road closed up there. Okay. Let me back up and get that really quickly just so we have it on the map. New objective, perfect. Morrison landslide discovered. Now on the map it looked like it continued right, but I don't know if we could go straight. Got another task here. Dangerous route. Okay, we've got a bridge outage here. We got Morrison landslide there. We might not be able to even get to the damn watchtower. Yes, but it does go both sides, so we'll continue left for now. And hopefully there's like an off-road that we can still get to the watchtower. Truck parking this way. Says road closed. There's water over the road, but we should be able to get past it. I might need to bring the fucking Azov down here and use that as my scout instead. It's the only thing I don't like about the Scouts is they just... Your bigger trucks do so much better as being a Scout truck than your actual Scout truck. Like, they're nice because they're fast and they don't use as much fuel. And they're smaller, obviously, so you can fit into, smaller places, but at the same time, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure everybody has that complaint that plays this game, just like, why waste money on the Scout truck when I could just make my own Scout truck that's an actual fucking truck? A factory that way. But I need to go that way. I think it's the watchtower. Because we'll turn left here. The watchtower should be relatively close by. So many trees I can't see it right now. Come on, do a tree like further in front of me. See, like a regular fucking semi could just plow right through that. There's the watchtower. But it would also probably waste a gallon of gas to get through that. Alright, launch observation. See what we got. Okay, so that leads up to a trailer store and a gooseneck semi-trailer. Interesting. Okay. So it looks like we can continue this way towards this watchtower. Oh my god, excuse me. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, continue. Yeah, just continue along the road. And it looks like it discontinues, but it goes to another road at some point. So, yeah, we're just gonna have to go and check it out. I don't think we discovered any upgrades. We didn't. I'm assuming they're gonna be down in, like, this side. I love how I say down, and I'm pointing at this watchtower, like, probably gonna be on that side of those two watchtowers, if I had to guess. But, I don't know. I don't even know how many upgrades there's gonna be here. There could be 2, there could be 4. Well, I know there could be 5 upgrades. I would hope that there'd be 5, but I doubt it. It's probably only gonna be a couple. Probably just 2 or 3, 4 at the most. Oh, I see an upgrade. Yeah, we'll go for it. Since it is along my path. I don't want to come back for it. So, I'm hoping for my twin steer upgrades, I think. I think I need Alaskan upgrades for my twin steer. Upgrade, yes. Advanced special. For my Azov, okay. And... okay, so it's for like a bunch of the heavy duty trucks. Damn. It's gearbox, though, yeah. But for our current truck, so that works. Yeah, for one of our current trucks. We're somehow gonna magically get out of this and just all-wheel drive, I think. Let's see if we can... we can, yeah. Reach the tree, get me out of here quicker. Alright. Let me turn it to day, yeah. I've noticed with Alaska that it doesn't get as dark as quickly. Like, even at, what was it, like, almost 11 o'clock at night, and it was still, I could still see pretty clearly. So, I don't think I'll need to skip nighttime in this game as often, which is nice. That means I can spend more time just driving. I don't have to worry about skipping the time, so... alright. Finally getting to this point here. Not sure where the next watchtower is, but we made it to a main road. And it's like straight ahead still. Okay, but one upgrade found. Probably potentially 3 more. Maybe just 2 more. No idea yet. I already know there's gonna be something back here. That's just like a house. So something's gonna be... we're gonna have to take something to that house, though. Alright, just a small right turn, and then... what do we got? Service and warehouse. Service would be nice. Got something up here. I think that's going towards the watchtower, which I don't like to see. Warehouse is this way. Pull down, okay. Okay, so we should be able to make it past. I don't know if we turn there to get to the watchtower or if we continue along the main road. I would assume we have to turn right, and then it does like a little loop. Because that's generally what the other watchtowers have done. Hopefully we can discover enough road up here on the map to see. At least it's not like crazy mountain slash incline. I can just see it right there. I mean, honestly, we could just go straight through. I don't even have to. But yeah, it does continue. Does go around. I mean, I could just cut right through. There's enough trees for me to winch off of. Fuck it. I've got all-wheel drive for a reason, right? I mean, I see the watchtower somewhere. The watchtower's right there. Yeah, go more this way. Go more to the right. Oh, I'm actually cruising. I don't even need the winch right now. Oh, and an upgrade's right there. Beautiful. Alright, there's two. Two total here in this. Old Mac and drowned car. Okay, family treasure, old Mac and lost car delivery warehouse. Okay, there's this upgrade right here, so yeah, potentially two more upgrades. Sweet. Come on. I'm not trying to pull the tree down, but if I have to. Raise suspension for the A&K. Don't I already have raised suspension for that? I thought I did. Well, let's see. Let's go back to you. Customize suspension. I already have raised. What? Maybe it was active? I have no idea. I really have no idea. The upgrade said raise suspension, which doesn't make much sense because I already have it installed on my A&K. I don't know. Okay, where are we going now? Obviously, if I take the road back, then it leads me to the main road. Don't need to go to the right. So we need to get back to the road we were on and go to the left. So what I have to do is go right through there. Throw into low gear and use the trees if I need. Oh, hey, my previous tracks. Look at that. shouldn't need the trees, but I'll use them just to get me out of here a little bit quicker. Alright, just, yeah, continue on this road until we kind of hit a crossroads and see what we see on the map. Gonna just kind of be looking in the sky, trying to find the next watchtower as well, see if I can just spot it. Obviously with so many trees it's gonna be a little tough, but come on, give me the tree up there. It's probably gonna be over there somewhere to my right, if I had to guess. Mainly because that's probably, yeah, that's where the road is leading me, is to the right, so. I'm sure if I looked on the map, I'm not gonna see any road yet leading to the watchtower. Now, I don't know if the tower's gonna be on my left or right now. I'm assuming gonna be more to my right. And I should probably keep my eyes on the road a little bit more. It might be the better decision to do, but eh. And would you looky there? Watchtower's right there. I didn't even have to look at the map. Ah, shit. I wanted to brake, but I said no thank you. See if we can get up there. We can. Beautiful. Alright. Launch observation. Skip it. Found upgrade. And that's apparently all we've found. Oh, the upgrade's there. Okay. And that pipe's down on the road, so that's fan-fucking-tastic. Because I can't get through there. So there's a rock. Oh, well, I can technically get through there if I go that road to there. So I can technically get this watchtower from this side. It would be a little bit of a... not really a pain since it is a smaller map, but I'll still see if I can get under the piping and just sneak around to continue going, but... Okay, so we'll mark it there and see what we can do. Go a little bit off-roading. That's what the Hummer was made for, right? We've got low gear, we've got plenty of trees to help us. Should be fine. Since, yeah, it's right there. If I can get to one of those 3 trees, that one right in front, and the 2 to the right of it. We'll go to the far, yeah. See if we can just get to open area and then we can kind of veer right after that. Because then I can use the tree behind this one. Or just drive, that also works. Sweet. Raise suspension for the BM17, which we do have. Okay. Just barely out of reach of that tree, which is the one I want. There we go, perfect. Let's see here, let's see here. Should be close enough, yep, to reach the power pole, perfect. And now we get to see where we can find an opening. I mean, obviously I see an opening on the right there. Question is whether or not we can fit under it. Surely, right? Surely, right? That's insane. Who needs to fix the pipe on the giant pipe on the ground when you can just go underneath, you know, existing ones? Okay. Let's just continue on this road and see if we can spot the watchtower without having to look at the map. Well, that was short-lived for regular transmission. Alright, let's refuel a little bit. I only got 11 gallons? Yikes. And there goes all 11. Alright. I mean, to be fair though, we did get through most of this map, so I mean, it's not horrible. I want to say we're gonna have to continue going left. Oil field. But I could be wrong. Do I take the risk to go right and continue down this side road here? Fuck it, let's go right. I just have a feeling that it's gonna be the better road, because that main road I feel like goes all the way around. After we get this observation, though, from the watchtower, we can see if we're right, see if that main road does go all the way around. Let's see, watchtower's right there. I drove right into that snowdrift. Okay. Well, we can definitely get to the watchtower, but I don't know. How does that connect? Alright, here's an opening. Sweet. Throw in low gear. Get trees to help. Okay, I gotta go a little bit more right. Come on, tree break. Might just be out of reach from the actual tower to help us pull ourselves in. Oh yeah, we got decent amount to go. I got no other trees next to it. But low gear seems to be working just fine, so... It's connecting behind me, I don't want that. Come on, connect them front. There we go. Okay, time to see how the fuck this tower's connected. Son of a bitch, I should... Ah. No upgrade? What the hell? Maybe. Maybe no upgrade. There might be one like over here. There might be one that's like up here or something. But alright. There's most of Pedro Bay discovered. Now we gotta go back to White Valley and get the rest of these discovered. But what I'm gonna do, yeah, I still have 4 towers to go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna recover this to Northport, perfect, and I'm gonna grab the Azov and take that to White Valley instead of taking the Hummer, because that shit just took way too long. Customize, uninstall the loading crane, and yeah, I should just be good with the flatbed, fuck it. Okay, so we gotta go to Mountain River first, right? To get to White Valley? Yeah. Okay, but now I can take this, like, off this little side road. Okay. And then after I get these 4 watchtowers and all the potential, or all the known upgrades, I'm gonna end stream, because you know, English just works so well with me right now. It's like we struggle with the Hummer right here. Forgot. No. I have to go all the way around, don't I? Unless I can go under right here. Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh no. I can't. Oh man, I have to go all the way around. Fuck. Okay, how do I go around here? So obviously, turn left there. And then, yeah, I'll turn there, so that puts me there, and then I can go there, to there, to there. I've done this before. And then continue along there. And then turn right there, and that will take me to the road I need to go. Up into, yep, okay. So a little bit of a detour. I really need to get those fixed. And that's where I'm hoping that after I get the upgrades done, I'll have... After I get these upgrades, that's when I'm gonna go to Russia That's right. Yeah, after I get Alaska all discovered with these 4 watchtowers, I'm then going to take this truck to Russia so I can get its upgrades. And the twin steer, I think. Or I think the twin steer upgrades are here. I can't remember. Let's see, can I? Surely, right? Nah. I'll just, yeah, I'll wait to go all the way around. Because I don't want to cross and then I have to waste 5 minutes by going across that snow over there. When I'm already gonna just go across the snow here. Yeah. I was 2 minutes, or a fucking minute out from when I wanted to test it to where I was going. Ah, bullshit. There's a fucking stump there, I didn't even see that. Excuse me, trees. Make sure I don't flip the truck so I don't have to come all the way back here. Just enough stability to flood the truck and make it across the road. And we just missed the building. Sweet. Just a little 3-point turn, if you don't mind. The only downside of this truck is the turn radius is fucking horrible. I'm sure we would have been fine if we just went alongside it on the shallow rocks, but it's fine. Alright, like a 10-gallon detour, not too bad. I think I've made this detour before while I was exploring Northport. I'm trying to get like a few things done here, but I can't remember. Alright, so when we make it through the tunnel to Mountain River, we should just have to turn right to go to the what's the third town, not I can't even remember what the fourth town we went to. It was Pedro Bay. So instead of going to Pedro Bay, we need to go to White Valley. That's right. Which I'm still gonna open the map just to see where I need to go exactly. Just so I don't mess it up. Alright, the tunnel should be right there if I'm not mistaken. I should really think about putting on chained tires instead of just regular mud tires. This shit's getting ridiculous. Okay, so we've just a little bit further to go for the tunnel. We've made it. The Mountain River. Okay. Yeah, we turn right. And yeah, it's just right there. Easy peasy.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Mr. Blue Collar Cowboy. How's it going? I forgot I had that in my sound alerts. Oh man, that woke me up. I'm doing alright, other than the minor heart attack I've technically given myself. Oh man. Nah, y'all good. Like I said, I forgot I put that as the sound alerts and I wasn't expecting a follow, so it's just... Oh man. Whew. I was also like kind of half asleep at that point, so the mix of not expecting it and being half asleep. Just got snow runner. Nice. Well, I'm about to go on to hour 4 here, so alright. See where we can get a few upgrades. I've already been here for one watchtower, so I need to get over to you. Okay, so if we go there, honestly bounce back and forth, kind of go that tower, boom, boom, boom. Hopefully there's enough open roads that we can do that. Okay, so tunnel there, we can go bridge there, so that's all I can really see for now. Alright. This bridge should be intact, right? Or wait, am I thinking like 2 steps ahead? I am, because I already just crossed the bridge. I'm... Yeah, brain is fucking right there. Oh, man. Okay, so that must just be like parking, because that's not like a road there. Okay. There's something there. Not entirely sure where this is leading. I can go down. Oh, there's a truck there. You look like a fun truck. Because that's technically a road. Doesn't really lead anywhere. Ah, there's more pipes. Damn. Let's see, can we spot the watchtower yet? It's right over there. Ah, there it is. Okay. That's the wrong button. There was like that one, like semi off-road there with the other semi. Ooh, we drifted. I haven't spotted like another off-road part or road yet. So I guess we'll just take this one. Where's this sign say? Lumber mill? Okay. Surely there's a good couple of off-road sections from the lumber mill that we can get up to the watchtower from. Okay, so there's the lumber mill right there. There's an intact bridge, sweet. A lumber mill's that way. So what are you? Oh, don't tell me the pipe's down on the ground. Oh, the pipe's on the road. No! And the watchtower's right there! Okay, that road's open, so we gotta go around. Okay. There's like another off-road point there. But that may just lead to nowhere. Or that could be a tunnel. Let's see. Just kidding, because we already have both tunnels. Yeah, to Northport and Mountain River, and we can't go to Pedro Bay from here, so... So we're gonna have to backtrack a little bit, probably go down this side road that goes there. Yeah. Okay. So backtrack a little bit, that's fine. Not by much, which is nice. Just enough of a hindrance though, which sucks. But with us going this way, maybe we can find, another road that leads to the next watchtower, potentially? That would be nice. I doubt it will, because we already have, like, down here discovered, technically, so... Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. This road isn't going to lead that far down the map to give us that watchtower down there. What's KBM? Me being crazy, that's just... eh. That's probably just normal. Keyboard and mouse? Do people generally play this game with controllers? Is it more common for people to play on controller, or obviously if you're calling me crazy, then yeah, but I didn't know is that is it easier on controller or hmm. What makes it easier? Is it just... I. So how far do I have to go? Oh, turns right there. Oh, the watchtower's yeah, right there. I would imagine with controller. Oh, okay. I was, yeah, English. I was gonna imagine or say like throttle control would be a little bit easier, but like shifting gear wise definitely makes sense. I never really tried this game on controller, so I have a controller, so I mean I could definitely try. Finally made it here, damn. Okay, we got objective, bridge. Any upgrades? Nope, sick, alright. Just bridge, sick. Okay. And there's the bridge. So we're gonna have to stick on this side road here, which is fine. Oh, excuse me. And yeah, we can just stick there. We'll throw a checkpoint so we know that's the end of where we're at. Okay. Come to think of it, I've watched a few like tutorials on like what all the trailers and shit do, and I've noticed a lot more people on controllers than I did on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I just it never clicked in my mind. It's like I'm the crazy one for being on keyboard and mouse. I mean, I generally just use the arrow keys to shift.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydration. Thank you, thank you. I mean, how big is SnowRunner? I know, like, SnowRunner's a decently big game. And I haven't checked, like, Steam. Like, I haven't checked the Steam charts to see how big or how many players are on there on PC. But, I mean, even on Steam, you can still play with controllers, so, like, that doesn't. But I wonder still like where the like Steam for PC or even just PC in general versus console for SnowRunners at player base wise. I'm sure 2-3 Google searches I could find an answer for that. Because I'm sure, like I said, even if you have SnowRunner on Steam, you're still using a controller. Well, let's just pull up a snow runner player count. Steam charts right there. So last 30 days, damn. Last month the peak was 10,500. Playing an hour ago. Shit. Just on Steam. So probably like an average of 5 to 7,000 players. Let's see. Time-wise, how does that work? Okay, midnight. So January 26th at noon, 9,000 people. Okay, that's not too bad. It's about 9,000 on average. Right now in January, 7,000 to... Okay, snow runner console player count. See if we can find anything there. Oh, thanks. I don't know where I would find. Because how many active players? That's for Steam though. So, like, it's a very popular game. I don't know where. Where do you get SnowRunner on console? Is that PlayStation there? PS Time Tracker? I would imagine this is for PlayStation. Yeah, PS4, PS5, okay. So that's 2023. So, I mean, obviously, most of the player base is Steam. Is that 87 players? 98? Oh, that's ranked by month. Okay. Uh, hours played in total. So 64,000 hours. Okay. Okay, so about 5 hours today, or I guess yesterday, or a couple days ago, whatever. About 50 hours played on January 17th. Okay. So on PlayStation, it doesn't seem like there's too many people, but still a decent amount of players right there. Duh. So about 2,700 compared to that's all time, I think. Let's see, where would I find Xbox then potentially? I don't think this is gonna give me a player count. But I mean, even just like the PlayStation versus Steam, you see 2,700 players around there versus 7,000 on Steam on average. So then the question is like, how many people on Steam are still using a controller? Now, if we knew that statistic, that, might be a little bit more on the creepy side of things, but I mean, it still would be a cool statistic to know, but like if everybody knew if you're using a controller versus like just keyboard and mouse for every game, like probably getting a little bit more into your into the Big Brother type side of things. But if I'm being called crazy because I'm using keyboard and mouse, I would imagine it'd have to be over half the player base to at least over half to be using a controller, if not more. Unless you like actually went by player and went to each Steam profile that played SnowRunner and asked them and took a poll. I don't really know how else you would get either like that type of data or answer for controller versus keyboard and mouse. Yeah, if anybody wants to take a crack at asking 7,000 people on average, because you still have an extra 5,000 of total all-time peak player count. Do I turn right here? No. Airfield? Ooh. That sounds fun. What am I stuck on? Oh, the damn tree in the middle of the road. Makes sense. There we go. I'm definitely gonna need to get the main roads cleared or fixed. So I do not want to be taking trailers through here. If I'm somewhat struggling with just the truck, I can't imagine having any type of trailer with a with cargo behind me. Ay, ay, ay. These damn trees in the road. You seriously gonna just stay there? Fun. Anyway, one little bump from our bumper, and it just breaks. But full force with the winch? Nah. What? Alright. Where's this next watchtower? We still got a little bit to go, okay. Now the gamble. Do we go up to that road there, or continue on the main road? I'm gonna take the gamble and stay on the main road. Last time we took the side road, it sent us kind of in the wrong direction. Or the wrong way. So I'm gonna stick on the main road this time and hope that it pays off. Because if it doesn't, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but that would really suck. See, okay, there's the watchtower. I probably chose the wrong way, didn't I? Well, maybe there's a road there. Okay, that road might lead up with that back road. There's also that road. Why does there have to be so many indecisions with just the void? Oh, do you want to go left? Do you want to go right? Can't you just tell me the way to go? Just tell me to turn left or right. I don't even need to know where everything is on the map until I reach the watchtower. I just need to know the route. That would just make it so much easier. But then again, I'm talking about frickin' SnowRunner. They won't like this game to be easy. Why would they want their game to be easy? Where's the watchtower? I'm lost. Kind of. I know I'm in Alaska. That's good enough. Okay, technically sticking on that road would have been better. But we are gonna get onto the road we need to be, so yeah, that's not a total loss. Not like it was a complete detour. So that works, right? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it, who needs a road anyway? Probably me in like 5 seconds. Hey, who needs a road? The guy that needs a road. Let's see if we can fit around this tree. Oh, camera's getting a little funky. Okay, we'll just run over that tree there, take it home for Christmas next year. That way we don't have to put up our regular Christmas tree. Everything will work out just fine. Right? We have a flatbed, load it on up. We get 2 upgrades? Let's see, upgrade there along the road, okay. Okay, who the fuck's putting an upgrade next to a lake? What's the reason behind that? Alright, we'll try to stay up here then, and just go that way, then that way. Yeah, surely we can knock down a couple of those trees, right? Have a couple of years worth of Christmas trees, yeah? Be like Oprah, you get a tree, you get a tree. I'm not gonna lie, totally thought that was gonna be more flat. And I'm now just noticing that those are mountains, so we're gonna like replan our route here. Just try to stick along the edge, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. Just go up the hill a little bit and turn the wheel, and hopefully we get past the tree. Sweet. See, everything worked out. Not the most conventional way to go down a mountain in a semi or a bigger truck, but it gets the job done right. Let's see, which way do we want to go? I want to try to go to my right with the camera here, but I freaking hit R on accident, damn it. So we may not have a choice on how we get to go. There we go. Oh, we don't even need to back up all the way to the road. We can just, yeah, go left right there. And those trees aren't gonna hold the weight. Damn, your turning radius, truck. Oh yeah, we can just stick to the side or the shore here in this. Can we even can this even be considered a lake? Like, that's a tree. Like, we got a little shack or outhouse there. I got a boat. But like half of it's covered in rocks. I don't. Engageable all-wheel drive for a Freightliner that I don't have. I don't even think I've ever had that Freightliner. I've had a Freightliner, but I don't think I've had that Freightliner. It's like I can drive through this with no problem. Like, can this even be considered a lake at this point still? I wouldn't consider this a lake, but you know. You throw a fishing rod in there, you'll be happy for hours. You'll be fine. It's all about the imagination, right? You know, you just tell yourself that a fish will pop up. Maybe one day that a fish will actually pop up and you'll be, you'll be ecstatic that it happens. Okay, where do I have to go? There's the big cargo plane there. But we stick on this road, okay. How do we? Obviously, I'm gonna have to just wait and see till I get there, but I think I have no idea how I'm gonna get in there. Yeah, it's right down the road. Should take us, what, 20 minutes to get there? Yeah, I think 20 minutes is being generous. We'll call it 35. Okay, I said not to get off the road, and yet I somehow still managed to get off the road. How? How did I manage this? Where am I going? The road's over here. I saw my tracks and thought they were the road, didn't I? Oh, tracks. This must be the road. Fucking hell. I could see how I would be mistaken there. See? Tracks, no tracks. Okay, this seems much more of a road. Look at us go. See, even with maps without snow covering the road, I still struggle to turn the right way. So can I even really blame the road for not showing any tracks? Like an hour ago, or probably 2 hours ago at this point now, I took a wrong turn when I knew I wasn't supposed to turn. And it was just mud. It showed tracks both ways, like... Okay, upgrades right there. I can probably sneak by between the tree there. Now, can I just get off the road? That's a pretty good question. I want to go to the left of that tree. Okay. I can definitely get through there. Yeah, just needed to get the winch adjusted correctly. Sorry about your fence here, sir, but there's an upgrade that you apparently have that I need. Okay, where's this Freightliner? I don't have this truck, do I? What's this? What's the truck, even? There's a garage here. Where's this garage, supposedly? Probably somewhere in here. See, I don't even remember what the Freightliner truck was. It was like Freightliner... I think I saw an L in there? I don't remember. Okay, how we getting out of here now? I have to get over there. Will I get over there? Who knows? I may not. Not gonna lie, not even sure how I got in here. How did you get? Well, nobody living in this house. Never mind. It's boarded up. I did not hit that. Those boards fell on by themselves. Now I hit the fence. I'll admit that. I can rebuild the fence. But the boards on the window, I didn't do that. Okay, and the missing gutter, also not my fault. Probably not my fault. Man, if they had like a Ring doorbell doorbell camera, this would be a wild thing to witness. Just at work and seeing this fucking semi plowing through a corner of your house. Imagine the leverage you would have over your boss. Be like, hey, I gotta go home and show him this video. Okay, where am I going? Turn right, then turn left. Oh, hey, there's the garage. Just noticed that. So you know what? Instead of turning left, we're just gonna cut through. I passed by this, didn't I? Technically. I think I went here and left. I'm gonna go to the garage and see if I can find that damn Freightliner that they keep talking about that I'm getting upgrades for. See what it looks like. See if I can buy it. It's a Freightliner, so I'm assuming it's just gonna be like a highway truck, which, could be good, but at the same time, I kind of already have a highway truck, and I'm planning on buying a new highway truck, so do I really need to buy another one? I mean, if I get enough money, shit, I can buy any truck I want. And this will be good, because I can now, kind of fast travel here a little bit to White Valley, which will be nice. Okay, go to the truck store. Let's see if we can find the Freightliner. Aha, right there. Why do we need... We have the best engine for it. We have any gearbox. We have raised suspension. We put chain tires on it, no mud. 47-inch tires, it's just a highway truck, I think. It's off-road, never mind. What kind of frame add-ons do you got? Decent versatility, that's not bad. You got the ramped towing, maintenance, decent crane. Let's see, what's that engine give me? No idea. But with just 40, what is it, tires? 47-inch with race suspension? Yeah, nah. Sorry, Mr. Freightliner. I know we're getting you lots and lots of upgrades, but maybe in a little bit we'll buy you. Just not yet. Okay, so now I want to turn left and go that way. And I still have, yeah, I still got 2 watchtowers, but I would imagine, I'd hope that we can get a couple more upgrades out of these last 2 before we head to Russia. I think I'm still missing... Well, we can check now that we have the garage. I don't have anything in my truck storage. Shit. I have them all in my Northport garage. That's right. So let me, yeah, fuck it. I do want to check, so yeah, it'll take 2 minutes to load. Yeah, if that. It's you. Suspension. Explore Alaska. That's the only one I really want, is the race suspension for my twin steer, so I can get the 63-inch either mud tires or chain tires. I don't know what I want to do yet. Like 55 inches probably, good enough, but I mean, come on. 63-inch tires, why not? So yeah. Just need that, which is in Alaska, so I'm sure we'll get this upgrade here in a minute. And then I don't think there's really anything else left. Yeah, I just need to set the correct... I have everything unlocked for him, so... And then I would just have to buy everything, but... Hummer? Is there anything Okay, so there's 2 upgrades. The 6.2 V8 engine for our Hummer. 3 upgrades, the raise, suspension. Which I'm not really too worried about my Scout here. It's mainly just the 1 upgrade for the twin steer, so... Still got 2 watchtowers to go, so I'm sure we'll find at least 1 or 2 upgrades here. And then in, I think it's Mountain? Maybe it's Pedro Bay. There's like a couple of areas that I haven't fully searched that we might come across a upgrade there as well, so we still got a couple of spots if we don't find the upgrade that we need or want. I'm just doing this to get like the main known upgrades before I really start exploring Alaska and getting it all done with tasks and everything. Okay, looking in the sky for potential watchtower, and there it is over there. I'm not gonna lie, I was holding D to turn right, but I had my finger on the button or the key and just Wasn't pressing it. I really need to go to bed here soon. Thankfully, as soon as I find these last couple of upgrades, I am going to bed. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to get... I know how I'm going to get back out, but... Does that road continue? This road might continue and lead us to the next watchtower, which would be really nice. It does continue, and that might be the other watchtower there that I just saw. Yeah, it might have been a tree, I don't know. Might be seeing things now too. I don't know. Ah shit, that's not the road. Ooh, fun. We get to come back here and do a contract or an objective. Deep River Diving. Woohoo! Alright, launch observation. And nothing. Just... I really don't know what that gave me. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, we'll just continue back on that road, hopefully get a couple of upgrades. There's gotta be a couple hiding, because I need at least 3 for Alaska, and I've already gone to the other 3 towns. And gotten those watchtowers, so they've gotta be hiding in little spots, like... How I haven't explored that back road at all. I'm sure one's hanging out like there, one could be on this road somewhere, one could be over here, like... I'll find them. It's just, it's probably gonna happen when I'm doing an objective or a job, and oh hey, here's an upgrade for you. I'm going to just mark it really quickly. Okay, so it's kind of like flat ground then. No wonder I couldn't see it. It's the watchtower there. Could be wrong. But not too far out from it. Nah, that is the watchtower here. If this only uncovers one upgrade, I'm hoping that it is just the raised suspension twin steer, so I can put on the 63-inch snow tires, or chain, or mud tire, whatever. Just give me the upgrade I want. Yeah, I'll stick on the road. I was tempted to just drive along the shoreline, but well, we could either be ending stream here in a minute, or going for an upgrade. Alright, upgrade location. Sweet. And I think we just found one. Long bridge, okay. And the upgrade's all the way over there. Like, there could be one, yeah, down here. When we do search and rescue, there could be an upgrade somewhere there. Like, there could, you know, be one on the main road here with bridge or something, like. Okay, so yeah, continue on, so turn left. And then we'll put you there. So it's not horribly far away, which is kind of nice, but so if we see suspension, it's gonna be, it could be for either one of the two vehicles we have, the Hummer or our twin steer. Or if it pulls up suspension for the upgrade, it could be something, it could be for a completely different vehicle. I'm probably going to put chain tires on this vehicle as well. Okay, where are we looking for upgrade there? Or if we see, you know, something else, whatever, I guess. Okay, we've got raised suspension. Bruh. What? Like, Paystar 5070. I don't have that. Oh my god. Cool, thanks, game. Oh man. Alright. Well, that was fun. I did want to look at another vehicle though. Rank 22, so we should have that A and K. I also wanted to pick up the Grod. That's right, yeah. Pick up the Grod to replace our Western Star, and then... Or, what was it? Level 22 that I... Oh, I don't remember. What did I need to be level 22 for? Was it that Kolob? I think it was that Kolob. Okay. Which the Kolobs weren't horrible, but they definitely weren't great. Yeah, just because wasn't there wasn't a lot of versatility with the frame. Let's see, 90 versus just 101. I think everything is switchable all-wheel drive and differential. There's the Paystar that we just got freaking race suspension for. And you don't change wheel diameter. Okay. Oh. We go chained, we get... interesting. Okay. Well, I will definitely continue to look at the trucks. I may have one when I stream this next. I don't know yet. But I do want to take a look. Because I'm running, yeah, just mud tires right now. I stay with 8. If I do... Yeah. If I do chain tires here... Stick with 8, but I get... Good mud versus excellent mud. Which I don't know. I would think the chains would definitely be worth it, especially with Alaska and Russia, since I don't think I'm gonna be going back to Michigan, which that's only mud, so yeah, I'll definitely be adding to English. Yep, adding to English. God. I'll definitely be adding some upgrades, buying some more stuff for my current vehicles, potentially adding another vehicle. Like, I may end up getting one of the collabs, maybe potentially a Voron to replace my Western Star. See if I can find that Twin Steer upgrade. And whatever else I kind of discover along the way. Do I, keep you? Whatever, yeah. But that will be for next time. That's wrong button. But, alright. Like the screen says, thank y'all so much for watching. Blue Collar Cowboy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Anybody in the future, thank you for watching as well. Hope y'all enjoyed. And if you could, like Blue Collar Cowboy, shout out to him once again. Oh, if you could, follow all the socials down below. It is the simplest way to support me. And yeah. Of course, as always, till next time. Deuces.